And we've had a good start, kicking off day 3, race number 87, the Senior B Open Standard round number 1. Lane number 2 on the inside, running empty. Lane 3 from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. The Beast is Senior B Open. Lane 4, CSDC Senior B Open. Lane 5 from Montreal, and many of their teams on the awards podium yesterday, 22D Senior B Open. And Lane 6 on the outside, ODBC Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior B Open. CSDC, great proud tradition. They've been around since 2003, part of the Evolution Paddling Club, doing extremely well. Should be interesting to call in the sunshine this morning, but looks like a good race. Kicking things off, very, very mild weather this morning. A very mild wind, about 2 clicks coming in from the west. And who do we have? CSDC, lane number 4 starting to kick in. We got lane number 5 from Montreal, 22D Senior B Open starting to kick. They can feel it. They want it. A great day. Great 2 days for the team, for the club, the last 2 days, but they're looking good. From Montreal, lane 5, 22D Senior B Open, looking good, starting to dig, but not to be outdone. CSDC Senior B Open, where they're making a dig from Montreal, 22D Senior B Open in the final 50 meters. But we got a good push from lane number 4, CSDC Senior B Open, not to be outdone, but on the inside, lane number 3, the Beast. Who's going to be a great effort by the Beast at lane number 3. Well done. Very close finish. Well done to the Beast. Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, the Beast from the East. A well-deserved nickname. Prevailing. Once again, these are the unofficial results. But a great final kick from the Beast Senior B Open, lane number 3, prevailing. But once again, once we have a quick review, all the results once again will be on results.dragonboat.ca. But a great start to day number 3 of the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. Well warmed up. And we had a little earlier start. We started at about 6:57. Once again, good morning to all of our teams. And again, great to have you. A nice early start this morning. Great that you're on time. Very busy schedule today. Once again, just a quick reminder, just to check the schedule. You need to be down at marshalling at least 30 minutes prior to your race. Simply go to results.dragonboat.ca. Race 88 on the water. Looking ahead, the heads up for race number 91, the following teams going at 7:28. Following teams for race 91. This is the under 18 Open Small Crew round number 1. Following teams, lane number 3, 22D Junior Shrimpers. Lane 4, the 22D Junior Whalers. Lane 5, H2O Fusion Junior Open. And lane 6, PDBC Under 18 Open. Once again, the following teams heads up for race 91. Lane 3, 22D Junior Shrimpers. Lane 4, 22D Junior Whalers. Lane 5, H2O Fusion Junior Open. And Lane 6, PDBC Under 18 Open. Thank you. Idiot, well underway. Race number 88 on the water. Senior B Open Small, our small crew, round number 1. Looking good. 3 boats on the water. On the inside, lane number 3, H2O Senior B Open. Lane 4 from Pickering, PDBC Senior B Open. And lane 5, the VIP Gorging Dragons. We've had a great 2 days on the water, all the way from Victoria, Vancouver Island. Proud tradition for this great team. And lane number 2 and lane number 6 running empty. At this point, a very, very even race. And again, a big shout out to our referees on the water. Looking good. And once again, the Dailies, we've got a very close race. The louder you cheer, the faster they paddle. Coffee is kicked in, looking good. Very, very close race as we come into our final 250. We can feel the heat in the tower, and that coming from the sunshine as well. On the outside, the Gorging Dragons have had a great 2 days here at the Welland International Center. But PDBC Senior Open not to be outdone, looking for the final series. They're starting to dig. They can feel it. They can taste it. Looking good. Great effort by PDBC Senior B Open. Starting to charge. Well done. Final series coming in. They are prevailing. This could be a real race for second place. But it's lane 4 prevailing. Well done, PDBC Senior B Open. Fine race, good finish in the blazing rising sun. Well done. And we have a good start, race number 89. And again, a little early start, which is good. Had a scheduled Premier Open Standard round number 1. Lane number 2 on the inside, Liquid Lagoons. Lane 3, the New Dragons Racing Club, the Orcas. Lane 4, 22D Premier Open. Lane 5, True North SLP. And lane 6, Dragon Zone Premier Open. The New Dragons Racing Club have had a great history. Looking back to some of their stats from 2018, the Club Crew World Championships in Hungary, they picked up a gold, two silver, 5 bronze. A great competitive racing club, doing well. And great to have them here at the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships coming into our final 250. Looking good. Very even race. Who's it going to be? I can feel it. Looking on the inside, once again, the Liquid Lagoons. Looking good. Lane number 2, NDRC Orcas. Not to be outdone, but we have a charge on the outside. Dragon's Own Premier Open. We can feel it, but the New Dragons Racing Cub NDRC Orcas starting to dig, but on the outside, a great challenge by Dragon's Own Premier Open. We can feel it. We've got a race developing. The New Dragons Racing Club, the Orcas, not to be outdone. Coming into their final series. Looking strong, but on the outside, Dragon's Own Premier Open. This could be a very, very close finish. Good series by lane number 3. Very close finish. Again, lane number 3 prevailing. Well done, NDRC Orcas. But a very strong series. Good finish. And just keeping an eye on the numbers and the lanes in this blazing sunshine this morning. But well done. Good effort by NDRC. These, again, the unofficial results. Once again, you can go to results.dragonboat.ca for all the official results and for the progressions and schedule today. Thank you. Next in the water will be race 90, finally, 9-0. It'll be Premier Open Small Crew, round number 1. And we'll have 5 boats on the water. Lane number 2, we'll have the H2O Arsenal Premier Open. Lane 3, from Edmonton, Alberta, EDB RC Premier Open. Lane 4, from Falls Creek, the Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club Premier Open. Lane 5 from Victoria, the VIP Gorging Dragons, and Lane 6, Cobra Kai Open for race number 90. The Premier Open Small Round number 1. And finally, we've reached the big 90, race number 90, third day, Premier Open small crew round number 1. 5 boats in the water, lane number 2 on the inside, H2O Arsenal Premier Open. Lane 3 from Edmonton, the Edmonton Dragonboat Racing Club Premier Open. Lane 4, the False Creek Racing Canoe Club Premier Open. Lane 5, VIP Gorging Dragons. And lane 6, Cobra Kai Open. And they've had a great 2 days. Third day, great 2 days here in Welland, the False Creek Racing Canoe Club, all the way from Granville Island, Vancouver. About 600 athletes in their club, ranging from 8 to 91 years of age. They've been racing Dragon Boat internationally since 1986. Great club, great depth, lots of talent. Great to have them here in Welland. Coming up to 250 on the inside, H2O from Quebec. H2O Arsenal Premier Open looking good, making an early charge. Keeping an eye on lane number 5, the Gorging Dragons have had a great 2 days on the water. But once again, prevailing, they've had a great 2 days, no question. Montreal, H2O Arsenal Premier Open on the inside, making a charge. But keeping an eye on the Gorging Dragons, not to be outdone. Who's awake? Who's had their coffee? Looking good on the inside. H2O Arsenal Premier Open. But we've got a charge by the Gorging Dragons. We've got a race, but a good charge. Late charge, lane number 2. Well done for Montreal, H2O Arsenal Premier Open. Small crews, 10 paddlers, nicely done. Lane 2, prevailing from Montreal. Bonjour, H2O Arsenal Premier Open. Good work. Once again, these are the unofficial results. Once we've had a quick review, we'll get the results posted on our website. Again, for all of the results from the last 2 days and our schedule today, simply go to results.dragonboat.ca. 91 next on the water, our under 18 open small crew round number 1. Lane number 3, the 22D Junior Shrimpers. Lane 4, 22D Junior Whalers. Lane 5, H2O Fusion Junior Open. Lane 6, PDBC Under 18 Open. Race number 91, the Under 18 Open Small Crew Round number 1, standing by. Good luck. Race 91 underway. Under 18 open small crew round number 1. Lane 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, the 22D Junior Shrimpers. Lane 4, 22D Junior Whalers. Lane 5, H2O Fujin Junior Open. And Lane 6, PDBC Under 18 Open. And I can tell you, these two teams from 22D, the Junior Shrimpers, the Junior Whalers, very young teams formed in the last year or two, and great to see the Whalers on the awards stage yesterday. They were happy, they were smiling, they're pumped. And again, these teams making their debut here at the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. Looking good. Good start, little wind this morning. Very breezy yesterday with the wind coming in from the northwest. Light breeze coming in from the west this morning, about 2 clicks an hour. Coming into final 250. Still a very even race. Keeping an eye on the Whalers. Prevailing yesterday. They were a happy bunch on the award stage, believe me. Looking good this morning. Oh, they've had their coffee, no question. On the outside, keeping an eye on PDBC Under 18 Open, not to be outdone. They can feel it. Final 250 to go, keeping an eye on lane number 6 on the outside, PDBC Under 18 Open. Who's it going to be? I can feel it. Oh, the Whalers want it. But on the outside, PDBC Under 18 Open. All the way from Pickering, Ontario, they are looking good, but the Whalers, not to be outdone, are charging. But it's on the outside. My eyes on PDBC Under 18 Open. Very good series, but the Whalers are starting a late charge. This is looking good. This could be a very, very close finish. Who do we have? Great charge by the Whalers. Well done. But here at the finish in the sunshine, prevailing, very close finish. Well done. Prevailing PDBC Under 18 Open. But a great charge. Well done. Good work by 22D Junior Whalers. And once again, the unofficial results. We'll have everything on our results board, results.dragonboat.ca. Good work by all of our teams this morning. Just been informed that we have somebody flying a drone here at the Welland Center. Please, you need to land your drone. We cannot be flying any drones. There is a legal liability. We do not have a permit to fly a drone. So again, please, no drones to be flown by any of our teams. Again, we thank you. So again, the person flying a drone here below the tower, if you could please land your drone. Again, we thank you for your cooperation. Race 92 standing by, Senior B Women Standard Heat number 1. We have 4 boats. Lane 3, CSDC Senior B Women. Lane 4, 22D Senior B Women. Lane 5, ODM Senior B Women. And Lane 6, the VIP Gorging Dragons. Heads up of race number 94. We need the following team: True North Senior B Women. Once again, for race number 94, the following team, if you could please head on down to marshalling for the Senior B Women Small Crew Heat number 1. True North Senior B Women. '92 well underway. Race number 92, Senior B Women, Standard Heat number 1. And we have 4 boats on the water. Lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, CSDC Senior B Women. Lane 4, Montreal 22D Senior B Women. Lane 5, ODM Senior B Women. And Lane 5, the VIP Gorging Dragons. Quick reminder, we will be having a break at 8 o'clock. There will be a little change, technical change in a few of our buoys at 8 o'clock. Just a reminder, there will be a break at 8 this morning. Looking at race 92, and again, challenging here at the start for the entire team with the blazing sun overlooking the finish this morning. Light wind on the water, about 2 clicks an hour, heading up to around 12 kilometers an hour later today, coming in from the west. But on the inside, looking good. From the Evolution Paddling Club from Toronto, CSDC Senior B Women. Good early charge, but keeping an eye out on the outside from Victoria. The Gorging Dragons, not to be outdone. We can feel it. Inside, outside, we've got a race developing again on the outside. The Gorging Dragons from Victoria, not to be outdone. But a good charge by CSDC Senior B Women. Let's see them in. But looking good on the outside. The Gorging Dragons, VIP Gorging Dragons looking good, but an early great charge by CSDC. But it's the Gorging Dragons, but a great charge. Final few meters. Good close finish. Who's it going to be? Very close finish. Look at lane 3, CSDC Senior B Women. Very, very, very close. We'll do a very quick review, followed by the VIP Gorging Dragons. This, again, unofficial. We'll do a very, very quick review, but I think just a few 100ths of a second between those two boats. But good work. And a great charge by the VIP Gorging Dragons. But again, these are unofficial. We should get the results on our board, results.dragonboat.ca. Great race. And boat number 3 just passing on by. Well done, CSDC Senior B Women. That was a very close finish. Good work by 22D Senior B Women. Lane 5 passing by. Good morning, ODM Senior B Women. And lane 6 from Victoria. It was a good charge. VIP Gorging Dragons, well done. And a good start for race number 93, 3 boats on the water. The Senior B Women Standard Heat number 2. 3 boats on the water. And lane number 3 from the False Creek Racing Canoe Club Masters Women. Lane 4 from Ottawa, the Sport Chicks Senior B. And lane 5, the Beast from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, the Beast Senior B Women. Lane 6 on the outside running empty. And you'll see the Sport Chicks. Bytown team in Ottawa looking good in their iconic lime outfits. Easy to spot on the water. Team with a great history. Have won many, many awards across North America, locally. But they're prevailing, looking good. Lane 4, the Sport Chicks Senior B. We could have a race for second place, but the Sport Chicks final 250 coming up. Starting to dig. They want it. They can feel it. Well ahead. We might have a charge on the outside from the Beast from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, but the Sport Chicks well ahead. Coming up to roughly 50 meters. Well done by the Sport Chicks from Ottawa. Senior B team looking good. Well ahead. Could have a charge for second place. On the inside, we have FCRCC Masters Women charging for second. But again, on the outside for second, we have in lane number 5, the Beast, Senior B Women. But well down, the Sport Chicks Senior B. Lane number 4, well ahead. The good charge by lane number 3 for second. Very close. On the outside, we have the Beast Senior B Women, followed by the FCRCC Masters Women. Well done. Race 94, all set to go on the water. We've had a scratch in lane number 4, which will be running empty. Lane 2 running empty. This the Senior B Women Small Crew Heat number 1. Once again, lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, H2O Senior B Femmes. Lane 4 will be running empty. Lane 5, EDB RC Senior B Women. And lane 6, the Cooley Classic Dragons Senior B Women. For the Senior B Women Small Crew Heat number 1, all set to go. Race number 94. Reminder once again, I've just have had instructions from the tower. There will be a delay at a little break at 8 o'clock as we change a few buoys. A few technical changes on the water at 8 o'clock this morning. And we'll keep you informed. 7:36, once again, good morning. Race 94 on the water, Senior B Women, Small Boat, Small Crew, Heat number 1. We have 3 boats on the water. Lane number 2 running empty, in lane number 3, H2O Senior B Femmes. Lane 4 running empty. Lane 5, EDB RC Senior B Women. And lane 6, the Cooley Classic Dragons Senior B Women. Looking good. And again, we have 2 teams from Alberta, the Cooley Classic Dragons from southern Alberta. EDB RC all the way from Edmonton, Alberta, great city, lived there for several years. Survived 3 winters. Looking good. And again on the outside from Quebec, we certainly had many of their teams on the awards stage yesterday afternoon, a great award ceremony. H2O Senior B Femmes, looking good. Good charge on the inside. EDBC, RC, Senior B women, not to be outdone. Late charge for second place, but coming into our final stretch. Montreal H2O Senior B Femmes starting to pull. But a good charge from Edmonton, the EDBC RC Senior B women. But prevailing, looking good on the inside. Nicely done, H2O Senior B Femmes. Good strong finish. Small crews, 10 paddlers, 1 drummer, 1 steer, but a well done from Montreal, lane number 3, H2O Senior B Femmes. Followed by lane 5, EDBC RC Senior B Women, and lane 6 on the outside, the Cooley Classic Dragons Senior B Women. Well done. And we have 2 white flags. And once again, just a reminder, you'll find the official results on our results page at results.dragonboat.ca. And again, for a detailed schedule of our races today, thank you. Race 95 on the water, 3 boats, Senior B women. Our small crew, heat number 2. Lane 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, PDBC Senior B women. Lane 4, the Canal Dragons Senior B women from our host club, the SNCC, South Niagara Canoe Club. You'll see their tent here on site. They do a lot of their training here in Welland. Great team. Great hosts for this year's Canadian Dragon Boat Championships here in Welland, Ontario. The Canal Dragons Senior B women. Again, on lane number 4. Lane 5, Great Lake Paddlers Senior B women. And lane number 6 on the outside, running empty. So 3 boats. Once again, Senior B women, small crew, heat number 2. All set to go. Good luck. Oh, just looking at the crew out of the dock. Good morning. Nice to wave. If you're coming up here, bring some coffee, okay? So, you're awake? Okay. Back to business. Race number 95 on the water. Lane number 2 on the inside. We have the Senior B Women Small Boat, Small Crew, heat number 2. Lane number 2 on the inside. Running empty, lane 3, PDBC Senior B Women. Lane 4, Canal Dragons Senior B Women. And lane 5, the Great Lake Paddlers Senior B Women. 3 boats. And lane number 6 on the outside, running empty. Great Lake Paddlers, again, their coach, a longtime friend, Conrad Dorbecker, a retired teacher, also a fine actor, and a great marathon runner. Longtime member years ago of my running club, Longboat Roadrunners, and a great coach. And fitness, a very strong component. The Great Lake Paddlers. And again, the Great Lake Paddlers Senior B Women in lane number 5. On the inside, again, many of their teams racing well. We're certainly quite a few of their teams on the awards stage yesterday afternoon during a highly spirited award ceremony. It's a great afternoon. PDBC Senior B Women looking good. And a great charge. Once again, lane number 4, the Canal Dragons Senior B Women. And lane 5 on the outside, GLP, the Great Lake Paddlers Senior B Women. But well in control, no problem. PDBC Senior B Women, the Pickering Dragon Boat Club. They do all of their work Frenchman's Bay in the great town of Pickering, just east of Toronto. Well done. PDBC Senior B Women looking good, looking comfortable. A small cruise, 10 paddlers, 1 steer, 1 drummer. Well done. Good, strong finish. Coming in second unofficially on the outside, GLP Senior B Women looking good. Well done. Followed by lane 4. Let's give them a nice round of applause. The Canal Dragons Senior B Women. Well done. Good effort. I see 1 white flag. 2 white flags. Always good. Time 7:51. As you can see, we are taking just a slight break. We're just simply repositioning a few of the buoys on the water. But once again, and a big shout out to all of our crews this morning. You've been on time. Good thing we've got a clear day today. I don't think we aren't expecting any weather delays. Wind has died down, about 2 or 3 clicks on the water. May gust up to 12 kilometers an hour later in the afternoon, but the starts have been quite even. And again, given the schedule today, we have a long day. So good that we have a clear day. No weather issues to deal with. And once again, we want to stay on schedule, slightly ahead of schedule. So it's very important for all of our crews. Once again, checking our results page at results.dragonboat.ca. And again, this will give you all of the times today, also the times for all of our races the last 2 days, days 1 and 2. And again, a schedule for today. We do have a long day, and again, we thank you for your cooperation. Once again, the 30-minute rule. 30 minutes. Be down at the marshalling area at least 30 minutes prior to your race. A little cooler today, humidex around 27. A little cooler than the last 2 days when we had the humidex in the early 30s, but again, hydration very important. Once again, just a reminder, you will find a water truck, portable water station very close to a marshalling station, and also a shout out to our medical crew if we have any medical issues. Also, once again, just want to take this opportunity to thank the great team from the Welland International Flatwater Center, who've been very, very early. Great team, in fine shape, and once again, great to be here. And also a big shout out to all of our volunteers. You will see them wearing the yellow shirts, volunteer on the back. If you do see them, give them a nice big thumbs up, a nice big smile. Many of them from the Welland area, and they are very much at the heart and soul of the championships this weekend, and great to have them here. Next race to go, once we have finished our break, will be race number 96. Premier Women's Standard Heat number 1. We'll have 3 boats in the water. Lane 2 running empty. Lane 3, H2O. QC Premier Femmes. Lane 4, True North Premier Women. Lane 5, Dragon Zone Premier Women. And Lane 6 will be running empty. Good luck. Event time 8:03. It's about 3 minutes after 8. And we've had a few buoy adjustments on the water. All set to go for race number 96. Ooh, getting close to race number 100, which will be a major milestone for day 3, but 96 on the water. This will be Premier Women Standard Heat number 1. And we have 3 boats on the water. Lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, H2O, QC Premier Femmes. Lane 4, True North Premier Women. And Lane 5, Dragon Zone Premier Women. Lane 6 on the outside running empty. Good luck. We're good to go. Race number 96, Premier Women Standard Heat number 1. 3 boats on the water. Lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, H2O, QC Premier Femmes. Lane 4, True North Premier Women. Lane 5 on the outside, Dragon Zone Premier Women. And Lane 6 running empty. True North Premier Women from the True North Paddling Club. Great history. And the True North Premier Women had a great day at the Toronto International Dragon Boat Festival mid-June. They were first in the Women's Division A 500-meter final. Their finishing time 2:02.84. And certainly the team to watch today. Good work. And again, lane number 4, team to watch, True North Premier Women. They've had a great season so far, and they are eager, ready to go. Looking good. Pulling up to 250. And again, very proud of their victory at the Toronto International Dragon Boat Festival. That was mid-June, 2-day festival, great festival. Attended by many teams from across Southern Ontario, but looking good. True North Premier Women, well ahead. Very comfortable position, and on the outside, Lane 5, Dragon Zone Premier Women. Good charge for second place, H2O QC Premier Femmes, but Lane 4, well ahead, True North Premier Women. Great finish. Let's give them a nice round of applause. Looking good. Well done, Lane 4, True North Premier Women. Followed by Lane 5 on the outside, Dragon Zone Premier Women. And coming in, let's give a nice round of applause to lane number 3, H2O QC Premier Femmes. Well done. Great effort. Let's give them a good round of applause. Lane 4, well done. True North Premier Women. In lane number 3, H2O Premier QC Premier Femmes, well done. We have 97 on the water, all set to go. Premier Women Standard Heat number 2. Lane 3, 22D Premier Women. Lane 4, NDRC Koa Kai. And Lane 5, H2O Arsenal Premier Femmes. And they're off. Race 97. Once again, Premier Women Standard Heat number 2. On the outside, Lane 5, H2O Arsenal Premier Femmes. Lane 4, NDRC Koa Kai. Lane 3, 22D Premier Women. And the boats we have heading back to the dock. If you can please hold your boats. Thank you. We have a race underway. So again, all those boats, if you're within the sound of my voice, if you are heading up to the finish, please stop. Please hold your boats. Thank you. And my eye on lane number 4, NDRC Koa Kai. New Dragons Racing Club have had a great 2 days, but on the inside, 22D from Montreal Premier Women. Great presence from this club on the award stage yesterday. Looking good on the inside, lane number 3, 22D Premier Women. And we've got a great crew on the dock, so once again, make some noise. We've got a very close race. Louder you cheer, the faster they paddle. Don't be shy, looking good. We've got a great race underway, NDRC Koa Kai. This we like to see. Early in the morning, this is going to be a very, very close race. They're digging in, NDRC Koa Kai. They want it, they can feel it. I can feel the heat up here in the tower. But a great charge by 22D Premier Women. Great late charge. Let's make some noise. Let's cheer them in. Great charge by lane number 3. This we like to see. Well done. Good, clean finish. Nice series here at the finish. Well done to lane number 3. Very, very close finish. Very, very close. I believe 3 and 4, but again, we're going to have to check the video, but it was a very, very tight finish. And a tremendous effort by 22D Premier Women. I believe just a few hundredths of a second between these two boats, between 22D and NDRC Koa Kai. But again, these results are always unofficial. We should have the results up on our website, results.dragonboat.ca, very shortly. But a great effort. Well done. Let's give them a good cheer. Lane number 3 from Montreal, 22D Premier Women. Bonjour. Looking good. Lane 4 passing by. Good morning. Great race. Great effort. NDRC Koa Kai. Lane 5, good morning, bonjour, H2O Arsenal Premier Femmes. Comment ça va? Standing by race number 98, Premier Women our small crew round number 1. Lane 2 on the inside, VIP Gorging Dragons. Lane 3, ODBC Premier Women. Lane 4, PDBC Hannah Nui Black Women. Lane 5 will be running empty. Lane 6 on the outside, FCRCC Premier Women. It's the Premier Women Small Crew round number 1. All set to go. Good luck. And we've had a good start. Race number 98. We're just 2 spots away from the Magic 100, but race number 98 now on the water. Premier Women Small Round, our small crew round number 1. Lane 2 on the inside, VIP Gorging Dragons. Lane 3 from Ottawa, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Premier Women. Lane 4, PDBC Hannah Nui Black Women. Lane 5 running empty. Lane 6, FCRCC Premier Women on the outside, lane number 6. Looking good. And I believe we have 3 members of the team from Ottawa on the dock cheering on their team. Good morning, ladies. Hello. Manor Park boy up here from Ottawa. Great to have you out here supporting your team. Looking good. And on the inside, outside, FCRCC Premier Women looking good. On the inside, the Gorging Dragons, and what a championship season they've had so far, but looking good. On the inside, VIP Gorging Dragons, all the way from Victoria, Vancouver Island. Looking good, but on the inside, FCRCC Premier Women. And we've got a race starting to develop. Looking good, but again on the outside, lane 6, FCRCC Premier Women. Who's it going to be? We've got a duck just getting out of the way. Always good. Final series, and we've got a race developing. Who's it going to be? Lane 2, VIP Gorging Dragons. And on the outside, all the way from FCRCC Premier Women. Great charge by lane number 2, the Gorging Dragons. But on the outside, prevailing FCRCC Premier Women. But a good charge by lane number 2 on the inside. Well done. Good finish. Lane 2, VIP Gorging Dragons. And followed very closely, number 6, lane 6, FCRCC Premier Women. But a great effort. Prevailing VIP Gorging Dragons. Well done. And well done, the Gorging Dragons. Good morning. All the way from Vancouver Island. Actually, they were the first Vancouver Dragon Boat team to be formed on Vancouver Island, founded back in 1995. Well done. Good, strong finish. Also, last year at the Club Crew World Championships, the Gorging Dragons in 2022 in Sarasota, Florida, their premier team got silver in the 2K small moat division and silver in the 200 meter and 500 meter. The Gorging Dragons, great team, great history. Well done. Race 99 on the water. The under 18 women, our small crew round number 1. We have 2 divisions. And also our senior D women small crew round number 1. On the water, 2 divisions. Good luck. For race number 100, Lucky 100, Senior B Open Standard round number 2. We're looking for the following team. Lane number 3, 22D Senior B Open. If you're out there for race number 100, please make your way down to the marshalling area for race number 100, Senior B Open Standard round number 2. Following team, if you can please make your way down to marshalling, thank you. 22D Senior B Open, thank you. So next race, race number 99, we have two divisions, two races in one. First division, the under-18 women small crew round number 1. And we'll have two teams from Quebec in that division. In lane number 2, H2O Fujin Junior Femmes. Lane 3, 22D Junior Women. Lane 4 will be running empty. And in the Senior D Women Small Crew round number 1, two teams. In lane number 5, Cooley Classic Dragons Senior D. This team all the way from southern Alberta. Great to have you here. And lane 6, FLCC Senior D Women for race number 99 on the water. And again for race number 100, hopefully this team has made their way down to marshalling for race number 100, Senior B Open Standard round number 2, the following team. Hopefully you're making your way down to marshalling in lane number 3, 22D Senior B Open. Thank you. And we have a good start. Two divisions in this race. Race number 99, 100. Standing by this major milestone for the championships. Race number 99, two divisions. We have in lanes number 2 and 3, the under 18 women small round number 1, H2O Fusion Junior Femmes. Lane number 2. Lane number 3, 22D Junior Women. Lane 4, running empty. Lane number 5, Cooley Classic Dragons Senior D. And lane 6, FLCC Senior D Women in the Senior D Women small round number 1. And great to have Cooley Classic, the Dragon Senior D, with us all the way from southern Alberta. Great province. Also great to have their sibling team from Edmonton, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club, with us as well. Looking good in the under 18. Lane number 3, 22D Junior Women, prevailing, pulling ahead. And their club very much in evidence on the awards stage yesterday. Very proud team, great history. From Montreal, looking good. Lane number 3, the under 18 women, small round number 1, prevailing, pulling ahead. On the outside, we've got a race developing. The Senior D Women Small Round number 1. Cooley Classic Dragons Senior D, lane 5, and lane number 6, FLCC Senior D Women. But coming in lane number 3, the under 18 Women Small Round number 1, 22D Junior Women, well ahead. Looking good. Outside lane number 5, the Cooley Classic Dragons Senior D. Well done from southern Alberta. Looking good, but not to be outdone. FLCC Senior D Women starting to charge. Cooley Classic looking good. 22D Junior Women well in. Lane 5, Cooley Classic Dragons Senior D pulling ahead. Good, comfortable lead. Well, let's hear it from lane number 6 on the outside, FLCC Senior D Women. Looking good. Coming in lane number 2, the H2O Fujian Junior Femmes, well done. But prevailing, Senior D Women's small round number 2, Cooley Classic Dragons Senior D, well done. Good strong finish. I'm sure many crews are well aware. Over our 40 days, we have a total of 190 races, and coming up, a major milestone race number 100, 100. Lucky 100. And we have 4 boats on the water, all set to go. The Senior B Open Standard round number 2. Once again for race number 100. On a great day, day 3, a little cooler. And we've got a good start for race number 100. Let's see them in. Senior B Open Standard round number 2. And I believe we have in lane number 3, the 22D Senior B Open, lane 4. ODBC Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior B Open. Lane 5, the Beast, Dartmouth Senior B Open. And lane 6, CSDC Senior B Open. Nice to be into 3 digits, race number 100, our Senior B Open Standard round number 2 on the water. And looking good. And again on the inside, 22D Senior B Open. Very much in evidence on the awards stage yesterday. Great team all the way from Montreal, looking good. We've got a charge from the Beast from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, not to be outdone. On the outside, lane number 6, CSDC Senior B Open. This is anybody's race coming into the final 250. For race number 100 on the outside, CSDC Senior B Open. Looking good, and we've got a major charge in the final 250. Who's it going to be? Once again, CSDC Senior B Open on the outside. Lane number 6, the Beast from the east. From Dartmouth, looking good. Great charge. Final charge by the Beast. We're looking good. I can feel the heat. But a charge on lane number 3, 22D Senior B Open. Great charge here at the finish. But it's lane number 5, the Beast prevailing. Well done. And a very tight finish for second place. But the Beast from the east, Senior B Open prevailing. Nicely done. Good, strong race. Lively team, and they were very much in evidence on the awards stage yesterday, all the way from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, from the Dartmouth Racing Club. So once again, we've hit a major milestone for the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. 100 races now in the bag. And once again, simply go to our results website, results.dragonboat.ca, for the progressions today, for the schedule, and for all of our results today in the last 2 days. Once again, results.dragonboat.ca. Good race. Lane number 5 coming by. Well done, the Beast. Senior B Open coming on by. Lane 4, lane 5. Looking good. On the water, race 101. 101. Senior B Open, small round number 2. And we'll have 3 boats on the water. Lane 2 running empty. Lane 3, VIP Gorging Dragons. Lane 4, H2O Senior B Open. Lane 5, PDBC Senior B Open. All set to go. And we have a good start for race number 101. Senior B Open, small round number 2. 3 boats on the water. Lane number 2 on the inside, running empty. Lane 3, VIP Gorging Dragons. Lane 4, H2O Senior B Open. And lane 5, PDBC Senior B Open from the Pickering Dragon Boat Club. Pickering Dragon Boat Club, a very popular club. Of course, they do a lot of their training on Frenchman's Bay, and they are the host of the Pickering Dragon Boat Challenge on Frenchman's Bay in early June. Very popular regatta attended by many teams from around southern Ontario. Great to have them here, and they were very much in evidence on the awards stage yesterday. Looking good in lane number 5 on the outside. Once again, the PDBC Senior B Open, lane 4. H2O Senior B Open, and lane 5 from Vancouver Island, Victoria, BC, the Gorging Dragons. Coming into their final 250. Not much in the way of wind on the water. A very even race. Let's hear it. Let's make some noise. And once again, the deal is, you know this, the louder you cheer, the faster they paddle. Who's it going to be? Very close race. And once again, keeping an eye out on lane number 6 on the outside, PWC Senior B Open. They can feel it. They want it. But a good charge by the other two teams. A very close race, but PWC, they want it. Good early charge. And again on the inside, the Gorging Dragons, not to be outdone. They've had a great 2 days here in the water. I like this late charge by lane number 3. I like it. This is how we want to see it. Well done, but on the outside, lane number 5, PWC Senior B Open. But a good charge for second place, the Gorging Dragons. Well done. Good race for second place. Very, very close. Too close to call. But it's lane 5 on the outside, PWC Senior B Open. Very closely followed by the Gorging Dragons and H2O. Again, we'll get the final results in the next few minutes. Well done, PWC Senior B Open. Lane 5. We do have a red flag. So once again, we will have a very quick review. Once we've had a very quick review, once again, we will find the official results on results.dragonboat.ca. And a good start for race number 102, the Premier Open Standard round number 2. And we have 5 boats on the water. Lane number 2 on the inside, 22D Premier Open. Lane 3, True North SLP. And lane 4 from Vancouver, the Dragon's Boat Premier Open. Lane 5, NDRC Orcas. And lane number 6, the Liquid Lagoons from the Evolution Paddling Club in Toronto. Team with a great history. And Dragon Zone Paddling Club won many medals. They did very well at the Concord Pacific Dragon Boat Festival, June 24th, 25th. Great to have this team here. Very, very even. We've got a very quick race. Very quick race. Looks like we're going to have a great finish. But just keeping an eye out on the NDRC Orcas. NDRC Orcas, lane number 5. Good early push. At this point, it is anybody's game coming into the final series. But once again, NDRC Orcas starting to push, starting to prevail. But we've got a big push for second place. I can see coming in lane number 4, not to be outdone, Dragon Zone Premier Open from Vancouver. They can feel it. But it's lane 5, well down, the New Dragons Racing Club, the Orcas, prevailing. And a good strong finish for second place, but it's lane 5 prevailing. And a good push by lane number 3 for second place, but it's lane 4. But lane 5 prevailing, well done, NDRC Orcas. Very good race. Great effort by all of our teams. This we like to see. And I believe we've had 2 flags, 2 white flags. Yep, I see it, 2 white flags. Thank you. And the New Dragons Racing Club, again, a very high performance club all the way from Toronto. They did very well last year, 2022, down in Sarasota, Florida. The Club Clue World Championships. They had the highest medal count, 6 gold, 2 silver. And a great performance today. They've had a great 2 days so far. Well done to all of our teams. Premier Open Standard round number 2. Good work. Standing by race number 103, Premier Open small round number 2. And once again, we'll have 5 boats on the water. Lane number 2 on the inside, FCRCC, the False Creek Racing Canoe Club, Premier Open. Once again in lane number 2. Lane 3, VIP Gorging Dragons. Lane 4, Cobra Kai Open. Lane 5 from the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club, Premier Open. And lane 6, H2O Arsenal Premier Open. Once again, standing by, race number 103. Premier Open, small round number 2. Good luck. Good start for race number 103, 103, Premier Open, small round number 2. And again, we have 5 boats on the water. On the inside, lane number 2, FCRCC Premier Open. Lane 3, VIP Gorging Dragons. Lane 4, Cobra Kai Open. Lane 5, EDB RC Premier Open. And lane 6, again on the outside, H2O Arsenal Premier Open. Early in the race. Looking good. And again, weather today ideal. I don't think we're going to have any weather issues. Little wind coming in from the west, around 2 or 3 clicks an hour. Might get a little gust later today at 12 clicks. Sunshine, not a cloud in the sky. And again, with a long day today, no weather issues, so we're all on time. And a big shout out to our teams on time. Thank you. Looking good, final 250 on the outside. We are looking at H2O Arsenal Premier Open. Team to be reckoned with, having a good one. But again, on the inside, lane number 1, not to be outdone, FCRCC Premier Open. I can feel it. On the outside, looking good, H2O Arsenal Premier Open. Good final push, and looking at the lane number 3, VIP, the Gorging Dragons. Not to be outdone, but a good push on the inside, lane number 2, FCRCC Premier Open. Who's it going to be? But again, prevailing on the outside. Well done, lane number 6, H2O Arsenal Premier Open. Well done. Followed very quickly, lane number 2, FCRCC Premier Open. Great work by all of our teams. Looking at the flags, we have had 2 white flags. Always good to see. Thank you to our referees on the water. Well done. And I've just been informed if you need a little TLC, a little massage, if your arms need some work, I just want to mention that we've had, and I've just been informed that we have a massage team from the RMT program, all the way from Niagara College. So massages are available if you need a little TLC, if your arms are stiff, if you need your muscles need some work. Once again, the massage team from the RMT program from Niagara College. They're just outside of the athletics building and will be available throughout the day. Again, thank you for your support. Race number 104 on the water, the under-18 Open Small Crew, round number 2. And we've got 4 boats on the water. Lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, PDBC 18 under 18 open. Lane 4, the 22D Junior Shrimpers. Lane 5, 22D Junior Whalers. And Lane 6, H2O Fusion Junior Open. All set to go. Under 18 open small round number 2 for race number 104. Good luck. And they're off. Race number 104. Under 18 open small round number 2. And we have 1 team all the way from Pickering. 3 teams from Quebec. Lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3 PDBC under 18 open. Lane 4 the 22D Junior Shrimpers. Lane 5 22D Junior Whalers. Lane 6 on the outside, H2O Fusion Junior Open. And once again, we had the Whalers on stage yesterday. A very proud team, just formed just in the last couple of years, along with the Shrimpers from their club 22D. And I believe racing in their very first championships here in Welland. They're pumped, and what a week they've had. Looking good, but again on the inside, PDBC under 18 open. Team with a great tradition all the way from Pickering, Ontario. Again, doing all of their training in Frenchman's Bay, a very popular spot, where they host the Pickering Dragon Boat Festival in June. But looking good on the inside, PDBC under 18 open. Looking good. Keeping an eye on the Whalers. Not to be outdone, 22D Junior Whalers. Good early push. Let's make some noise. I like this push. This we like to see. This is what it's all about. Lane 5 at 22D Junior Whalers. Not to be outdone. But believe me, PDBC under 18 open, starting to dig. But the Whalers, they want it. They can feel it. They can taste it. They want it. But PDBC, late charge, not to be outdone. Good work. But a fine effort by the Whalers, but it's PDBC under 18 open. And a great push by the Whalers, 22D Junior Open. On the outside, H2O Fusion Junior Open. A nice round of applause for lane number 4. Great effort. Nicely done. Congratulations, 22D Junior Shrimpers in lane number 4. Great effort. Looking good. Well done. Fine effort. And we're off. This is race number 105, the Senior B Women Standard Minor Final. 2 boats on the water, lane number 4. The Beast Senior B Women and lane 5, FCRCC Masters Women. And again, lanes 2, 3, and 6 running empty. But 2 boats on the water. Once again, the Senior B Women Standard Minor Final. And we have standing by the Senior B Women Standard Major Final. But again on the water, the Senior B Women Standard Minor Final. And again, 2 boats. Lane 4, the Beast Senior B Women. And lane 5, FCRCC Masters Women. At this point, a very, very even race. Team to watch, the Beast. And looking good, coming through, coming up to 250. Great charge by the Beast from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, Senior B Women, but not to be outdone. From the West Coast, the False Creek Racing Canoe Club Masters Women. Very, very close race. Who's it going to be? I can feel it, but a big charge from FCRCC Masters Women. But I can tell you the Beast won it. Good charge coming into the final 250. Good work from the Beast Senior B Women. But again, we could have a late charge from FCRCC Masters Women. But it's the Beast looking good. Lane 4 prevailing from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. Nicely done. Very strong race. Good work. Lane 4 coming in. The Beast Senior B Women. And well done. Congratulations to lane number 5. Great effort, FCRCC Masters Women. Great effort. 2 white flags. Good race. Well, underway, and we have race number 106, the Senior B Women Standard Major Final on the water. Looking good. Lane number 2, 22D Senior B Women. Lane 3, VIP Gorging Dragons. And lane 4, the Sport Chicks Senior B. Lane 5, CSDC Senior B Women. And lane number 6 from Ottawa, the Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior B Women. And this promises to be a great, great final. Let's see them in once again. The louder you cheer, the faster they paddle. But looking good, keeping an eye on lane number 4. The Sport Chicks in their iconic lime jerseys are looking good. They can feel it. Two teams from Ottawa, the Sport Chicks and the Ottawa Dragon Masters. Great teams, friends off the water, but on the water, it's a race. Looking good, the Sport Chicks. Lane number 4, looking good. Sport Chicks Senior B. With a mid-race charge starting to pull ahead, but we have a charge. But again, it's the Sport Chicks prevailing. We could have a race for second place. Looking at second place. Lane number 3, VIP Gorging Dragons. And we have lane number 5, CSDC Senior B Women for second place, possibly, but the Sport Chicks prevailing. Lane number 4. Let's give them a nice round of applause. Looking good. From our nation's capital, the Sport Chicks prevailing. Senior B Women Standard Major Final. Well done. Good work. And a good strong push for second place in lane number 3. Who's it going to be? Very close finish. But it's lane number 4 prevailing. Followed by lane 5. Once again, we've had 2 white flags. These are unofficial results. But once again, unofficially, the Sport Chicks prevailing. And again, we will have the results once we've had a very quick review. Results.dragonboat.ca. Standing by, race number 107, the Senior B Women Small Crew Minor Final. And we have 2 boats on the water. Lanes 2 and 3 running empty. Lane 4, the Cooley Classic Dragons Senior B Women. Lane 5, the Canal Dragons Senior B Women. And lane 6 on the outside running empty. Good luck. And we have a good start for race number 107, Senior B Women, our Small Crew Minor Final. And again, 2 boats on the water, lanes 2, 3, and 6 running empty. Lane 4, from Southern Alberta, the Cooley Classic Dragon Senior B Women. And lane 5, from the SNCC, South Niagara Canoe Club, the Canal Dragon Senior B Women. And again, looking good. And again, weather-wise, just checking the weather. Not a cloud on the sky. Good, clear day today for the long day, Saturday. Again, the high reaching around 27 degrees with the humidex, a little cooler than the last 2 days. But again, hydration critically important. Just keeping an eye coming up to 250. And on the inside, looking good from Southern Alberta, the Cooley Classic Dragon Senior B Women starting to push. Not to be outdone on the outside, lane 5, the Canal Dragons Senior B Women. Coming into the final 250. But looking good, Cooley Classic Dragons Senior B Women. But not to be outdone on the outside, the Canal Dragons Senior B Women. Starting to push. Well into our final 250. Small crews, 10 paddlers in the boat, 1 steer, 1 drummer. But looking good, Cooley Classic Dragon Senior B Women, all the way from Southern Alberta. Great to have you here in Welland, Ontario. Well ahead, prevailing. Let's cheer on lane number 5. Working hard, the Canal Dragons Senior B Women. Great effort, well done. Coming in lane number 4. Prevailing, the Cooley Classic Dragon Senior B Women. Good work by our 2 crews. Well done, lane number 4, Cooley Classic, Dragons Senior B Women. And once again, well done to lane number 5. Good work, the Canal Dragons Senior B Women. Great effort. Well underway, race number 108. This is our Senior B Women Small Crew Major Final. And we have 4 boats on the water. Lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3 from Edmonton, Alberta, the EDB RC Senior B Women. Lane 4, H2O Senior B Femmes. Lane 5, PDBC Senior B Women. In Lane 6, the Great Lake Paddlers Senior B Women. Well underway for race number 108, the Senior B Women Small Crew Major Final. Now coming in, looking good. Little wind on the water. Clear day. Get out the sunscreen. Humidex today around 27 degrees, a little cooler. Good race developing. Senior B Women, our small major final on the water. And again on the inside, early push, EDB RC Senior B Women. But H2O Senior B Femmes all the way from Montreal. Very much great club from Quebec on the awards stage yesterday afternoon. Looking good. And we have PDBC Senior B Women starting to charge. We've got a race starting to develop, not to be outdone. PDBC Senior B Women. Who do we want? Looking good. Could be a showdown between 4 and 5. This we like to see. Make some noise. Who do you want it to be? This is what it's all about. Lane 4, H2O Senior B Femmes. Starting to dig, but not to be outdone. PDBC Senior B Women. But well done. Lane 4, H2O Senior B Femmes. And a good early charge, late charge for second place for lane number 3. EDB RC Senior B Women. Very close for second place unofficially. Great charge for lane number 3, but it's lane 4 prevailing. Well done. H2O Senior B Femmes from Montreal. Well done. Nice round of applause for lane number 6. Well done. GLP Senior B Women. Well done. Good effort. Fine race. Taking a look at the boats, and we have, always good to see, 2 white flags. Thank you. Now underway, race number 109, the Premier Women's Standard Minor Final. We have two boats on the water, lanes 2, 3, and 6 on the outside running empty. Lane 4, Dragon Zone Premier Women. Lane 5, H2O QC Premier Femmes on the water. Looking good for Premier Women's Standard Minor Final. Now on the water. Keeping an eye on lane number 5, H2O, the QC Premier Femmes. Having a great championship weekend. Lane number 4, not to be outdone, Dragon Zone Premier Women. Starting to dig. Well done, looking good. And Dragon Zone, team all the way from Vancouver. Doing very well in the Concord Pacific Dragon Boat Festival earlier on this year. Lane 4, well done, looking good. Dragon Zone Premier Women. Now digging in their final series. Good work, lane 4, Dragon Zone Premier Women. Followed on the outside, well done, congratulations, lane 5, the H2O QC Premier Femmes. Now coming in, but well done, lane 4, Dragon Zone Premier Women prevailing. Looking for the flags. And we have 2 flags, thank you. Quick heads up for race number 13, 113, getting ready for our 2K 2,000 meter races. You will see on the schedule race number 113, a quick heads up, starting at 10:40. We were supposed to have a 30-minute break, but we have everything in order. So that break will be cut back to 15 minutes. So race number 113, we'll be calling the boats fairly shortly. We'll be starting at 10:25. And coming up, make sure your cameras, video cameras are all set to go. Race number 110, 110. Our Premier Women Standard Major Final. Standing by. And this promises to be a great race. Lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, 22T Premier Women. Lane 4, True North Premier Women. Lane 5, NDRC Koa Kai. And Lane 6, H2O Arsenal Premier Femmes. Once again, race number 110, the Premier Women Standard Major Final. Getting ready, all set to go. And I know our starter this morning, thankful that we have a little wind on the course. We've had some very good starts. And given the fact that we have a very, very busy schedule today, perfect weather, best day we've had so far, day number 3. All set to go, race number 110, Premier Women Standard Major Final. And again, I don't have to remind you, the louder you cheer, the faster they paddle, and away they go. I can see it. Race number 110 on the water, Premier Women Standard Major Final. And here in the tower, we can feel the heat so far coming from this race. Looking good. These teams, friends out of the water, but in the water. Serious competition, looking good. And our referee boats in hot pursuit. And as you can see, getting a little breeze coming in from the west on the water, but quite clear, coming through a calm section. Coming into a little breeze on the water. Still a very, very even race. Oh, I can feel it in my bones. We've got a race coming up on the final 250. Make some noise, don't be shy. I can see it, I can feel it. Oh boy, I like this. This is what it's all about. Premier Women's Standard Major Final, and boy, have we got a race on our hands. Looking good. Once again, lane number 3, 22D Premier Women. Lane 4, True North Premier Women. They want it. Lane 5, NDRC Koa Kai. Lane 6 on the outside, H2O Arsenal Premier Femmes. Boy, we've got it. Lane number 4, True North Premier Women. They want it. Looking good. Great push on the inside. Lane number 3, not to be outdone, 22T Premier Women. But it's lane number 4 starting to push True North Premier Women. Great race. Could have a real race for second place, but a great push by lane number 3. Who's it going to be but lane 4? Well done. Lane 4, True North Premier Women. And on the outside, well done, lane number 6, H2O Arsenal Premier Femmes. So we've got 2 white flags. But a great race, well done. And we will be getting ready for race number 111, a little break on the water. Just want to mention and thank our many vendors here on site. If you are looking for some great Dragon Boat clothing and accessories, you can visit their white tent scimitar here on site. Also, if you're looking for official championship merchandise, visit our tent Regatta Sport here on site. Paddle Zone on site as well. If you're looking for some great paddles and Dragon Boat accessories, we like to call Paddle Zone the one-stop shop for all of your Dragon Boat needs. There is an offer to win an adjustable official Dragon Boat Canada Hornet paddle. If you pop by Paddle Zone with any $50 purchase, you can enter the raffle. This is a chance to win an exclusive adjustable official Dragon Boat Canada Hornet paddle. The draw taking place Sunday afternoon, this down at Paddle Zone. Also want to thank the team from Zizou. If you're looking for high-performance sunglasses, got a sunny day today. These are great sunglasses to wear on the water. Take the glare away while you're racing. Zizou, Z-I-Z-U, here on site. It's 9:42. We're still a few hours away for lunch, but just want to give a quick mention to our many vendors here on site, our food vendors. Very popular vendor. I had some of their tacos yesterday. El Pinche, our taco truck here on site. Looking for some great barbecue fare. They should be open fairly soon. Back Road Barbecue. And we had many people enjoying some of the best ice cream in the world, Marble Slab. Oh, their ice cream, delicious. Trust me on this one. They're here on site. And Purple Perk Coffee. We're looking for a little caffeine fix. Are here on site as well. And again, if you need a massage, the team from RMT, the massage program from Niagara College, they're here on site in the square next to the athletic building. Free of charge. You can book a 15-minute session if you need to have your arms, some of the muscles, if they're stiff, need a little TLC. Do pop on by. And again, here at Dragon Boat Canada, safety our number one consideration. Again, we've had a few heat issues the last couple of days. Want to thank the medical team. Everybody in fine shape. Just want to call attention to our water truck, our potable water source next to marshalling. So again, very important to stay hydrated today. A little cooler, humidex around 27 degrees, a little lower than the humidex we had on the low 30s. Cooler today, but not much in the way of wind today, so it will be warm out there. So once again, stay well hydrated. Race 111 standing by. Premier Women, small round number 2. And we'll have 5 boats on the water. Lane number 2 on the inside, Evolution Premier Women. Lane 3, FCRCC Premier Women. Lane 4, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Premier Women. Lane 5, VIP Gorging Dragons. Lane 6, PDBC Hannah Nui Black. Race number 111, just a slight correction. Lane number 2 will be running empty. So we will have 4 boats on the water for the Premier Women Small Round number 2. Once again, lane number 2 running empty. Lane 3, FCRCC Premier Women. Lane 4, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Premier Women. Lane 5, VIP Gorging Dragons. Lane 6 on the outside, PDBC Hannah Nui Black. All set to go. Race number 111. Premier Women Small Round number 2. Good luck. And a good start for race number 111. Our Premier Women Small Round number 2. And great to see many of our friends and families in the stands in the blue seats. Reminder once again, lane number 2 is on the inside, close to where you're sitting. Lane number 6 on the outside, on the east side of the canal. Lane 2 running empty. Lane 3, FCRCC Premier Women. Lane 4, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Premier Women. Lane 5 from Vancouver Island, the VIP Gorging Dragons. In lane 6 from the Pickering Dragon Boat Club, Pickering, Ontario, PDBC Hannah Nui Black. Once again, race number 111 now on the water. Premier Women Small Round number 2. Looking good. And again, we have our 2 white referee boats in the back. They roll very simply to make sure that all the I's are dotted, the T's are crossed, that the boats stay in their lanes. And we've had a few boats in the last 2 days getting out of their lanes, so this does happen. This was a major issue yesterday when we had a considerable wind coming in from the northwest. Did play a little havoc out there in the water at the start, and a few boats getting out of their lanes, but a very clear day today. Very little wind. Happily enjoyed by many of our teams today. And we've got coming in lane number 5, looking good, the Gorging Dragons from Vancouver Island. They've had a great 2 days here in the water, and they are prevailing, looking good. But again, on the inside, starting to dig. From the False Creek Racing Canoe Club, Premier Women, not to be outdone, lane number 3. But it's lane 5, looking good, the VIP Gorging Dragons. But a good push by lane number 3. Who's it going to be? Very, very close finish. This we like to see here at the finish. Well done. Lane number 3, well done. Good final finish. FCRCC, the False Creek Racing Canoe Club. Premier Women. What a charge. Final 20 meters. What a difference. Well done. FCRCC Premier Women. And this we like to see. Great race. Once again, these are the unofficial results. Once we've had 2 white flags, but a very quick review of the race. And if you have your device, you'll find all the official results for today, the last 2 days. Simply go to results.dragonboat.ca. Race number 112 standing by. The under 18 women small round number 2. We do have 2 divisions on the water. In lanes 2 and 3, we have the under 18 women small crew round number 2. Lane number 2 will have 22D junior women. Lane 3, H2O Fusion Junior Femmes. Lane 4 will be running empty. Outside lanes, we will have the Senior D Women Small Round number 2. Lane 5 will have the FLCC Senior D Women. And Lane 6, the Cooley Classic Dragons Senior D for race number 12. After race 112, 112, race 112 coming up, standing by. 500 meters, we will be taking a short break, getting ready for our 2,000 meter events. And I've just been informed by the tower we were to be taking a 30-minute break, but we are well ahead of schedule. Things are well prepped. We'll be taking a 15-minute break. So on the schedule, heads up for our teams, the race number 113 was scheduled to go at 10:40. It'll now be going closer to 10:25. And for race number 113, this is the Premier Open and the Senior B Open Standard. We'll have 2 divisions out on the water for 2,000 meters. Boat number 1, Liquid Lagoons. Lane 2, or Boat 2, 22T Premier Open. Boat 3, True North SLP. Boat 4, Dragon Zone Premier Open. Boat 5, the NDRC Orcas. Boat 6, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior B Open. Boat 7, 22D Senior B Open, Boat 8, CSDC Senior B Open, and Boat 5, or rather Boat 9, the Beast Senior B Open, race number 113, 2,000 meters. And again, 2 divisions, Premier Open in the Senior B Open Standard. Almost feels like lunchtime. And finally, we're underway. Race 112, 112. We have 2 divisions on the water. Inside lanes and lanes number 2 and 3. Lane number 2. Again, lanes 2 and 3, we have the under 18 women, the small crew, 10 paddlers in each boat, 1 drummer, 1 steer. And the under 18 women small crew round number 2, we have in lane number 2, 22D junior women. Lane 3, H2O Fusion junior femmes. Lane 4 running empty. And on the outside, we have our second division, the senior D women small crew round number 2. Lane number 5, we have the FLCC Senior D women. And lane 6, the Cooley Classic Dragons Senior D. But on the inside, on lane number 2, in our under 18 women small crew round number 2, looking good. And again, a great club all the way from Quebec, very much in evidence. The club collecting many awards yesterday during the awards ceremony, our first awards ceremony of the championship here in Welland, looking good. Lane number 2, 22T Junior Women, and followed by the H2O Fusion Junior Femmes. Once again, lane 4 running empty. Looking on the outside, Senior D Women Small Crew round number 2. On the outside, we have Cooley Classic Dragons Senior D, all the way from southern Alberta, looking good. Good push by the FLCC Senior D Women, but again on the outside, lane 6 prevailing. Senior D Women Small Crew round number 2, Cooley Classic Dragons Senior D. Once again coming in, under 18, Women's Small Crew round number 2. Well done, good work, 22D Junior Women. Let's give a great round of applause. The team, lane number 3, H2O Fusion Junior Femmes, you're working hard, well done. Again on the outside, Senior D Women Small Crew round number 2, looking good. Lane number 6, well ahead. Cooley Classic Dragons Senior D. Coming in. Well done, and again, a great round of applause. Lane number 5, well done, FLCC Senior D Women. And a good finish. Well done, and congratulations to all of our crews. Good work. Looking at our boats, and we do have, in fact, 3 flags. This I like to see. We are taking a quick little break, about 15 minutes. This originally was to be 30 minutes, but we are taking a 25-minute break, or rather a 15-minute break. We are getting ready for 2,000 meters on the water. This will be starting at about 10:25. And a quick heads up for our family and friends who've joined us today. If you're not quite familiar with the specifics of 2,000 meters, they will be racing. This essentially is a time trial. The boats, they will be moving out in 15-second increments. Each boat, of course, individually timed. We do have 2 divisions in race number 113. All the boats will be starting in behind the finish line, and the boats will be racing in a counterclockwise direction. Heading down the course 500 meters, they will be turning left, heading over to the west side of the canal, heading on down to the finish once again for the second 500-meter stretch, turning left once again into the third 500-meter section. Once they get to the end, 1,500 meters, again they will be turning left, counterclockwise direction, heading down for the final 500 meters. We do have two divisions. Race number 113, our Premier Open. And we do, on the starting procedure, very simple. We have the teams with the fastest seeded times will be starting first, and they'll be moving out in 15-second increments. In between the two divisions, there will be a 30-second delay, and then we'll be kicking off with the Senior B Open Standard division, and again they will be moving out. Teams with the fastest seeded times will be moving out first, and then all the teams moving out in 15-second increments. Following teams for race number 113, 2,000 meters. Again, we need to have the following boats working their way down to marshalling. Boat number 1, Liquid Lagoons. Boat number 2, 22D Premier Open. Boat 3, True North SLP. Boat 4, Dragon Zone Premier Open. Boat 5, NDRC Orcas. Boat 6, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club ODBC Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior B Open. Boat 7, 22D Senior B Open. Boat 8, CSDC Senior B Open. And Boat 9, the Beast Senior B Open. For race number 113, 2,000 meters. Again, two divisions are Premier Open and Senior B Open Standard. Good luck. Race time 10:15, 15 after 10 o'clock, and while we get ready for our 2,000-meter events, just a few housekeeping notes, and once again, a huge welcome to all of our family and friends with us today. And this easily the best day we've had weather-wise. Humidex around 27 degrees today, a little wind on the water, which is always a good thing. We have a very, very busy schedule today. Just want to welcome our many food vendors today. If you are feeling a little hungry, we are a couple of hours away from lunch. A very popular taco truck, El Pinche, a great Mexican food. They're here on site. If you want some great barbecue fare, back road barbecue are on site. And if you're an ice cream lover like myself, do pop by Marble Slab. I do a lot of riding through Oakville, and Marble Slab, they have a great ice cream outlet, and their ice cream is to die for. Delicious. They're here on site. So if you're an ice cream lover, do pop on by. Just enjoyed a nice cup of coffee. Thank you from Purple Perk Coffee if you need a little caffeine fix. They're here on site as well. Also, we have plenty of championship official merchandise on display today for sale at Regatta Sport. Do pop on by. Also, Scimitar here on site. You'll see their white tents. There's a great range of Dragon Boat clothing and accessories. Paddle Zone, they're here. If you're looking, they have a great range of paddles and Dragon Boat accessories. We like to call this the one-stop shop for all your Dragon Boat needs. They have a great offer. This weekend, you do have a chance to win an adjustable official Dragon Boat Canada Hornet paddle. Very easy. All you have to do with every $50 purchase, you'll have a chance to enter the draw. And again, a chance to win an exclusive adjustable official Dragon Boat Canada Hornet paddle. They'll be doing the draw on Sunday. And again, I can see a few people lining up. If you need a little TLC, if your arms are a little tight, you've been racing hard. Want to welcome the students from the RMT massage program from Niagara College. And again, free of charge for all of our paddlers, 15-minute sessions on tap today. Also, with regard to another housekeeping note, if we find any car keys, we usually do here in Welland at the championships. If you find any car keys, many people, of course, driving here, if you find any car keys, any devices are lost and found just inside the athletics building, just pop by the volunteer desk if you find anything, particularly car keys. Just pop them in. Thank you. Also, we have many recycling bins in and around the area, so please, we want to keep this area as clean as possible. A note to all of our crews, I know they have garbage bags that have been issued. This a very sensitive ecological area, as you can well imagine. So again, a huge, huge thank you. And again, safety, our number one concern here at Dragon Boat Canada. And again, we've had some hydration issues. I want to thank our medical team. They've been working very hard, keeping everybody healthy this weekend. Medical team right next to marshalling. We do have a water truck available, also a portable water source as well. So hydration, very, very important. $10.19, and once again we need the following teams for race number 113. Our first 2,000-meter event coming up in the next while. Once again, boat number 1, Liquid Lagoons. Boat number 2, 22D Premier Open. Boat 3, True North SLP. Boat 4 will have Dragon Zone Premier Open. Boat 5, NDRC Orcas. Boat 6, the ODBC, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior B Open. Boat 7, 22D Senior B Open. Boat 8, CSDC Senior B Open. And Boat 9, the Beast Senior B Open. For our first 2,000-meter event this morning, race number 113. This will be the Premier Open. We have two divisions, the Premier Open and the Senior B Open Standard. Good luck. Race time 10:36. We've just had a brief break. Nice to get out onto the terrace, meet a few of our teams, a few of our paddlers. The vibe today, very positive, excellent weather. We are getting good sunshine, not a cloud on the sky. Don't think we're going to get any weather delays today. Race number 113, all set to go, 2,000 meters. And again, we have two divisions, Premier Open and our Senior B Open Standard. And our faster division, the Premier Open, will be heading out first in 15-second increments. Just a quick heads up, teams are well aware of this, but for the benefit of our family and friends who may not be overly familiar with the logistics of a 2,000 meter event on the water, essentially 4 by 500, 2,000 meters. They will be starting behind the finish line. Boat number 1 will be the first boat out of the starting block, the Liquid Lagoons in the Premier Open. They will be starting off with the boat with the fastest seated time. There will be 15-second increments between the boats. Once we have the Premier Open division on the water, there will be a 30-second delay before we begin the next division, and again they will be heading out in 15-second increments. This essentially is a time trial for each of the respective boats. First 500 meters, they will be moving 500 meters down to what was the start of the 500 meter earlier on today. They will be turning left, heading once again in a counterclockwise direction, moving around, coming on down past the reviewing stand. Second 500 meters, again a left turn, turning clockwise, heading on down for 1,500 meters, again turning around for their fourth 500-meter leg, 2,000 meters. Turns, of course, are critical, and the rules and regulations with regard to the turns are quite complex. Essentially, many of the boats, there will be a lot of passing during the race. The turns, of course, are critical. Many of the boats that are passing, catching up to the boat in front, will try to gain coverage on the boat in front. Once they have at least the length of a dragon's head on the boat up front, they will have coverage, and the boat on the outside that's being passed has to give the boat on the inside the inside advantage. And of course, this will be very closely monitored by our referees on the water. Turns, of course, are critical with regard to the boats getting the inside advantage, and boats on the outside, of course, have to respect this, of course, to avoid any collisions on the water. This race, as you can well advantage, of course, with the training that's involved throughout the year, it's like a holy triangle of technique, mental focus, fitness, and of course the 2,000 meters. Cardio, of course, critically important. No surprise that many of our teams, running, cycling, engaging in numerous cardio events throughout the year. And we're going to go. Boat number one, the Liquid Lagoons, out of the blocks. Let's give them a great round of applause. Heading into their first 500-meter section. And a 15-second delay. And we have in from Montreal. Boat number two, 22D Premier Open. Off and running. Looking good. This on the Premier Open division. On the first of two divisions on the water today. Boat number three now heading out from Toronto True North SLP. Looking good. Heading on out. Boat number four, Dragon Zone Premier Open, all the way from Vancouver, BC. Looking good. And now boat number five, the New Dragons Racing Club, the Orcas. Boat number five, off and running. Heading out for their first 500 meters. Now coming into our Senior B Open Standard is our second division, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior B Open, lane number 6, or rather boat number 6 off and running, followed by boat number 7 from Montreal, 22D Senior B Open. Are off and running. Boat number 8, CSDC from the Evolution Paddling Club in Toronto, Senior B Open. And coming out, the Beast from the east, from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, boat number 9, the Beast Senior B Open, now on the water. Across 2,000 meters, of course, 2 roles in the boat that are very critical. Of course, the drummer. Of course, really helping to keep the team motivated. Motivation, a critical factor in the water, especially in the last 500 meters, when the paddlers are starting to tire, particularly if they've had a few races so far during the course of the day. Of course, the steer. Turns are very critical. There is a lot of strategy involved. Steer, of course, not only responsible for steering the boat, but of course they are responsible for the safety on the boat. A very critical role. And we have our lead teams in the Premier Open now heading down their second 500 meters as they pass on by. Let's give them a great round of applause. They can feel it, and trust me, and I know I speak from experience as a veteran paddler from the past. The louder you cheer, the faster they paddle. We got boat number 1 coming in. Boat number 2 coming in from behind. Will they catch them? They will be trying to get the inside edge. They were able to catch up on the left-hand side. If they got coverage, once they have a full dragon's head in behind, boat on the outside will have to give them the right of way, but we've got a good clean turn, finishing at 1,000 meters. So a good clear turn. And again, this being closely monitored by all of our officials on the water. Boat 3 coming through. True North SLP, a great team. And once again, looking good. Passing you 1,000 meters done as they head into their third 500-meter section. Boat 4 coming by, Dragon Zone Premier Open, all the way from Vancouver. Boat 5, the New Dragons Racing Club, the Orcas. And so far we've had some very, very clean turns coming in. Coming in, we have 2 boats. And again, we have the boat coming in behind, hoping to get the inside advantage. Once they have coverage of the boat in front, it looks like they're doing it. And again, they are getting coverage. Boat number 7. Once they are a dragon head in, boat number 6 will have to give them the inside advantage. We'll have to give them the right of passage. Nope. Boat 6 well ahead. Coming in boat number 8, looking good. CSDC Senior B Open in our Senior B Open Standard Division. Coming in boat number 9 from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, the Beast Senior B Open. From the Dartmouth Racing Canoe Club. They've done extremely well. Teams at the far end will be heading into their final 500 meters. Well warmed in as we bring in our lead boats. Once again, final 500 meters. As you can well imagine, cardio coming into play. This is when the paddlers are starting to tire. This is when the drummer, they start to earn their keep in really getting the team motivated. And they can feel it. Their arms beginning to burn, and the drummer, of course, are working very hard to maintain the level of motivation in the boat. Looking good. Heading on down the course. Final 500 meters. First 2,000 meter event today. Again, two divisions, the Premier Open, Senior B Open Standard. And as we can see, boat number 2, 22D Premier Open, have maintained a bit of a time advantage in catching up, but looking good. Let's see the men. And believe me, they can hear you cheering, and this they need for their final series coming in. Well done. But it's boat number 2. Well ahead. They've done extremely well. Moving ahead of the Liquid Lagoons 22D Premier Open from Montreal. Very well done. Good race. Well done. 22D Premier Open coming in, followed by boat number 1, Liquid Lagoons. They want to hear you cheering, believe me. It makes all the difference in the world. Boat number 3, True North SLP. Good strong finish. And you're going to hear the sigh of relief. Let's make some noise. Nicely done. Boat 4, Dragon Zone Premier Open coming in. And it'll be followed by boat number 5, NDRC Orcas. Good work. Good strong finish. It's not over till it's over. Nicely done. So we have the Premier Open division now in. We are waiting for the Senior B Open Standard. And we'll take a look at the order of the boats to see who's gained a time advantage on the water. And they are working hard, so let's see them in. And again, we've had Ottawa, lane 6, or rather boat 6 from the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club. Dragon Masters Senior B Open. Coming in, just taking a look at the number, boat number 7. Have done well. Passing boat number 6, 22D Senior B Open from Montreal. Very strong team. And again, many of their teammates on the stage yesterday during the award ceremony. Good finish. Boat number 6 coming in, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior B Open, followed by boat number 8, good work, CSDC Senior B Open. Nicely done, 2,000 meters done. And let's give a great round of applause all the way from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. Great team. Very high level morale on this team. The Beast from the East Senior B Open from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. Nicely done. Sit back, kick back. And as the teams paddle on by, let's give them a nice round of applause. And again, they've had the advantage of a little wind coming in from the west. Today it has picked up a bit, heading up to around 12 kilometers an hour today. Quite a difference from the gusts we had up to 30 kilometers an hour yesterday from the northwest. But well done to all of our teams for race number 113. Good work. Race number 114, once again, we have two divisions for the following boats. Two divisions, Premier Open and our Senior B Open. We have three divisions. I stand corrected. Premier Open, Senior B Open, and the Under 18 Open. For race number 114, the following teams. Boat number 1, EDB RC Premier Open. Lane 2, Cobra Kai Open. Lane 3, or rather Boat 3, VIP Gorging Dragons Premier Open. Boat 4, FCRCC Premier Open. Boat 5 will be H2O Arsenal Premier Open. Boat 6, H2O Senior B Open. Boat 7 will be the VIP Gorging Dragons Senior B Open. Boat 8, PDBC Senior B Open. Boat 9 in the Under 18 Open. Boat 9 will be the 22D Junior Shrimpers. Boat 10, H2O Fujin Junior Open. Boat 11, again from 22D. They were on the awards stage yesterday, 22D Junior Whalers. And Boat 12, PDBC Under 18 Open. Those boats for race number 14, 114, three divisions. The Premier Open, Senior B Open, and Under 18 Open. For race number 114 coming up. We're getting ready for race number 114, and just a quick mention. It's about 11:06. Lunchtime not too far away. Just a quick plug once again to our vendors here on site. If you are getting a little thirsty, need something sweet, need some coffee, some good barbecue fare. Just want to mention, I had a few of their tacos yesterday. If you like good Mexican food, El Pinche here on site. You'll see their taco truck, and they do a great job. Also, if you're looking for some good barbecue fare, Backroad Barbecue on site. And again, I love their ice cream. If you need something sweet, great ice cream they will prepare. They will add nuts and cherries to your taste. They do a great job. Marble slab on site. If you're looking for something nice and sweet and cool, best ice cream in the world. Also, if you need a caffeine fix, Purple Perk Coffee on site as well. And again, a huge thank you. Quick mention once again to our vendors here on site. We have a Scimitar if you're looking for some great Dragon Boat clothing and accessories. They're with us. Regatta Sports, again, if you're looking for official merchandise for the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships, they're here on site. Paddle Zone. And once again, we like to call this the one-stop shop for all your Dragon Boat needs. They've got a great selection of Dragon Boat accessories. And there's an offer where you can win an adjustable official Dragon Boat Canada Hornet paddle. Beautiful paddles. All you need to do, you can simply enter with any $50 purchase. You'll enter the raffle. Raffle will be taking place on Sunday. And again, you'll have a chance to win an exclusive adjustable official Dragon Boat Canada Hornet paddle. Also for some really cool athletic glasses, Zizou on site, S-I-Z-U. These are great sport high-performance sunglasses, great worn by many of our paddlers, keeping the glare off the water. That's Z-I-Z-U, Zizou, here on site. Once again, for all of the results and our progressions and our schedule today, you can check out all the results earlier today, the schedule for later today, and also the results from the last 2 days, days number 1 and 2. Simply go to results.dragonboat.ca. Also, another quick mention, I see a few people lining up. If you want to book a 15-minute session, if your arms are feeling a little tight, need a little TLC, the team from RMT Massage Program from Niagara College, they're right in front of the entrance to the athletic building. Thank you. Paging a heads up, please. Paging Laura McDougall. If you're out there within the sound of my voice. Once again, Laura McDougall. If you're out there, if you can please come to the third floor of the tower. Once you're done, once again, Laura McDougall. If you could please come to third floor of the tower. Thank you. And we're getting ready for race number 114. We have 3 divisions in this race, all racing together. And we'll have 6 boats in the Premier Open division. They will be the first to go. And in boat number 1 will be the EDB RC Premier Open. Boat 2, Cobra Kai Open. Boat 3, the VIP Gorging Dragons Premier Open. Boat 4, FCR CC Premier Open. Boat 5, H2O Arsenal Premier Open. And we have 2 boats. For 7, VIP Gorging Dragons Senior B Open. Boat 8, PDBC Senior B Open. Final division will be our under 18. We have 4 boats on tap. Boat number 9, 22D Junior Shrimpers. Boat 10, H2O Fujin Junior Open. Boat 11 will be the 22D Junior Whalers. And boat number 12 will be PDBC 18 under 18 Open. Race number 114. Again, 3 divisions, Premier Open, Senior B Open, and Under 18 Open. Good luck. All set to go. So race number 114 all set to go. And handing things over to the starter. 3 divisions, Premier Open, first to go, Senior 18 Open. Good luck. All right, and we're off race number 114, 2,000 meters on the water. First division to go, boat number 1, Premier Open. From Edmonton, the EDBC, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club Premier Open, are out on the water. Boat 2, Cobra Kai, open on the water. Boat 3 off the blocks, VIP Gorging Dragons, Premier Open. And Boat 4 from the False Creek Racing Canoe Club, Premier Open, now on the water. Followed by boat number 5 from Montreal, H2O Arsenal Premier Open. And again, a 30-second gap. We are moving into the Senior B Open. Starting off with boat number 6, H2O Senior B Open. And again, 15 seconds. Boat number 7, VIP Gorging Dragons Senior B Open. We have 2 boats in this division. Followed by boat number 8. From Pickering, the Pickering Dragon Boat Club Senior B Open. And again, we'll have a 30-second delay getting ready for our final division, 4 boats. Under 18 Open. Boat number 9, Montreal 22D Junior Shrimpers on the water. Followed by boat number 10, H2O Fujin Junior Open. Now coming in boat number 11, once again. This team, proud winners on the stage in their division yesterday during the award ceremony. The 22D Junior Whalers, fairly new team. And finally, boat number 12, Pickering, the Pickering Dragon Boat Club Under 18 Open. we have our lead boats coming in 500 meters. As you can well imagine, of course, 2,000 meters, a very high level of cardio is certainly required. And as you can also well imagine, and certainly the teams know this, but certainly of benefit, FYI, to our family and friends, a very high level of core and back strength is required. Many teams, of course, in the off-season, during the season, of course, very popular sport that started in Hawaii many years ago, paddleboarding, become very popular. Started in Hawaii many years ago, took off in Australia, New Zealand, and now very popular in North America. Paddleboarding, a very strong focus on upper arm strength and core. University of Waterloo, in their off-season, do what is called water yoga, which, of course, great emphasis on core strength, and picked up by a few teams. Boat number 1 now coming through from Edmonton. Had a chance to meet a few of their team members earlier on. Great team. The Edmonton Dragonboat Racing Club Premier Open. Followed by boat number 2, good clean turn, heading into their third 500-meter section, Cobra Kai Open. Followed by boat number 3, the VIP Gorging Dragons Premier Open, once again from Victoria, Vancouver Island, good clean turn. Followed by boat number 4 from the False Creek Racing Canoe Club Premier Open. Boat 5, H2O Arsenal Premier Open. They're looking good. And looking at the first 2 boats, in the Premier Open division, looks like boat number 2, Cobra Kai, trying to get the inside advantage. Hopefully heading into their final 500 meters. Once boat number 2 gets coverage on boat number 1, boat number 1 will have to give them the right of way in their final turn. Again, safety a major consideration here on the water. Boat number 6 coming in. Third 500-meter stretch, looking good. Boat number 6, well done. H2O Senior B Open. Boat 7, VIP Gorging Dragons. Senior B Open, looking good. The drummer working hard. And once again, the drummer, 2,000 meters. Very, very important. Keeping the motivation, the morale up on the boat. Boat number 8 coming through, looking good. From Pickering, PDBC Senior B Open, good turn, good clean turn. All the turns, of course, being closely monitored by our referees on the water. Under 18 Open coming on through. Let's give them a great round of applause. I know the Shrimpers and the Whalers, 22D from Montreal. These are fairly new teams that developed during the pandemic, and they've been working hard. And once again, the Whalers on stage yesterday during our early award ceremony. A very proud team, have been working very, very hard. And again, making their first appearance here at the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. Coming on through, and boat number 11 getting coverage on boat number 10. Boat number 10 will have to give them the right of way. Boat number 11 getting the inside advantage. This is critically important, so boat number 10 will have to give them way. And this, of course, being closely monitored by our referees on the water, but a good clean turn. Well done. Boat number 11, the Whalers. Good clean turn on the inside. Boat number 10 on the outside, giving boat number 11 clear passage. Very tight turn, but well executed, looking good. Boat number 12 coming through PDBC pulled ahead very, very nicely, getting a great advantage. Coming on through, boat number 9, the 22D Junior Shrimpers. Finally through. But a great effort by boat number 12, pulling ahead. And a great effort by PDBC Under 18 Open, gaining a great time advantage over boat 9. Well done. Pima boats coming in. Let's give them a great round of applause. 500 meters. Our final 500 meters almost done. They can feel it. Let's see them in. And I can tell you, even here in the tower, we will hear a sigh of relief at the finish. They will be taking a well-deserved rest before their work later on today. Coming in through, well done. They've pulled ahead boat number 2, getting a great time advantage. From Edmonton, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club Premier Open. Well done. And followed by boat number 4, Good Work FCRCC Premier Open. Have managed to pull ahead. Good work. Followed by boat number 3, well done, the Gorging Dragons, VIP Gorging Dragons Premier Open. Followed by boat number 1. Boat number 1, once again, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club Premier Open. We have our Senior B Open division coming in, just taking a look, number on the boat. And we have coming in roughly about 60, 70 meters. Boat number 6 looking good, H2O Senior B Open, maintaining a good lead in their respective division. Followed by boat number 7, VIP Gorging Dragons Senior B Open. But again, H2O Senior B Open prevailing. Looking good. Boat 7 coming in, VIP Gorging Dragons Senior B Open. Followed by boat number 8, PDBC Senior B Open. And once again, we will have the results. Again, this is essentially a time trial for each of our respective boats. So the results will be up on our webpage, results.dragonboat.ca. And coming in our final division, and again, they've been working hard. And they will certainly need your support. Again, many of these teams competing in their very first Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. They are proud to be here. What a day. Getting a few clouds, but I don't anticipate any weather delays today. But looking good. Final division, under 18, open, coming on through. Great work, nicely done. And we have boat number 11, the Whalers. Great team all the way from Montreal, a fairly new team. Working hard the last couple of years and tremendous effort. And what a debut they're having here at the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. Nicely done. The Whalers coming in, number 11 from 22D, followed by boat number 12, PDBC 18, under 18 open. Followed by boat number 10, H2O Fujin Junior Open. Looking good. And once again, a huge shout out to our referees on the water. And coming, I believe, boat number 9. Again, this is a fairly new team. They've just developed, been working hard the last 2 years. All the way from Montreal, 22D, the Junior Shrimpers. Let's give the Shrimpers a great round of applause. Well done. Again, making their debut here at the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. And what a performance. Well done. Good, strong effort. And they'll be happy to see the finish. You've made yourselves proud. Nicely done. Let's give them a good round of applause. Once again, just coming in, boat number 11, the 22D Junior Shrimpers. Well done. Race number 114. Let's give our teams a great round of applause. Well done. Good work. And I'm sure many people getting a good thirst today. Have to mention, when we had the team here this morning, we had a group meeting very early this morning in the Athletic Center. The team from Dragon Boat Canada, we were planning today. We saw in the corner a great pile of beer. Well, I know where that beer has gone to. The beer garden now open for business. Very close to the tower. It's $5 cash if you need to wet your whistle. Once again, our beer garden now open for business if you want to wash down. Again, we've boat number 11. Hello. Passing on by the Junior Whalers. Well done. But again, all of our food vendors are now open for business. El Pinche, if you're looking for some great tacos on tap today. Great Mexican food. Back Road Barbecue now open for business. If you're looking for lunch. And if you're looking for some great dessert, Marble Slab Creamery, delicious ice cream. And I've had their ice cream, and the best ice cream in the world, trust me. And if you're looking for some coffee, Purple Perk Coffee, now open. And our beer garden, now open for business, right next to the tower. And I've just been told this will be $5 cash only. So I should say this, of course, if you are driving, of course, we ask that you please drink responsibly. and I'm sure you will. But once again, our beer garden open for business, $5 cash. Nice way to wash down lunch. Bon appetit. For race number 115, we have two divisions. We need to have the following teams, please, for race number 115, 2,000 meters. Two divisions, Premier Women Standard and the Senior B Women Standard, 2,000 meters. Boat number 1, H2O, QC Premier Femmes. Boat 2, Dragon Zone Premier Women. Boat 3, H2O Arsenal Premier Femmes. Boat 4, NDRC Koa Kai. Boat 5, 22D Premier Women. Boat 6, True North Premier Women. Boat 7, FCRCC Masters Women. Boat 8, The Beast Senior B Women. Boat 9, the Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior B Women. Boat 10, 22D Senior B Women. Boat 11, VIP Gorging Dragons. Boat 13, CSDC Senior B Women. And Boat 13, the Sport Chicks Senior B. Boat 14, H2O Fujin Junior Femmes. And finally, Boat 15, 22D Junior Women. For race number 115. Thank you. And once again, for race number 115, 2,000 meters. Again, we'll have two divisions, the Premier Women Standard and the Senior B Women Standard. Again, 2,000 meters. We need to have the following teams. So again, please make your way down to marshalling. Thank you. Boat number 1, H2O QC Premier Femmes, lane 2, or rather boat 2, Dragon Zone Premier Women. Boat 3, H2O Arsenal Premier Femmes. Boat 4, NDRC Kowakai. Boat 5, 22D Premier Women. Boat 6, True North Premier Women. Boat 7, FCRCC Masters Women. And in the Senior B Division, we need to have boat number 8, the Beast Senior B Women. Boat 9, Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior B Women. Boat 10, 22D Senior B Women. Boat 11, VIP Gorging Dragons. Boat 12, CSDC Senior B Women. Boat 13, Sport Chicks Senior B. Boat 14, H2O Fujin Junior Femmes. And Boat 15, 22D Junior Women. Thank you. Race number 115, all set to go. Premier Women Standard. Two divisions, Premier Women Standard and our Senior B Women in the Standard Boats, 2,000 meters, all set to go. Just took a quick break, went downstairs into the square. And once again, if you are feeling a little thirsty, and we ask everybody once again, should be said to drink responsibly, but we do have our cash bar open for business, $5 cash. They have some fizzy drinks, I think a Vizzy. Very refreshing drink, and also beer on tap. Once again, $5 cash. Nice way to wash down some lunch today. Quick note on lunch, once again, if you're looking for great Mexican food, I had a few of their tacos yesterday. They are delicious. El Pinche, the taco truck, open for business. Backroad Barbecue on tap. They're open, and for dessert, some of the best ice cream in the world, Marble Slab, if you want to cool down. And Purple Perk Coffee on site if you need a good cup of some caffeine, a good cup of Joe. And again, we are getting a little wind on the water, not as windy as it was on day 2. A little wind coming in from the west. It was about 2-3 kilometers an hour this morning, gusting up to about 12. And again, if we have any teams taking a rest, if you need a little TLC and need some massage, we want to welcome the students from the RMT massage program from Niagara College in the area. You can book a 15-minute session, free of charge, of course, for all of our paddlers only. As I mentioned, boat number 115 on the water, all set to go. This will be followed by race number 16, 2,000 meters. After race number 116, we will be taking a break. Boat number 1, or rather race number 117, will be going back to 500 meters later on this afternoon. But 115 on the water, followed by race number 116, 2,000 meters, and followed by a small break as we head back to 500 meters for race number 117. Once again, a reminder with regard to, if you are checking out the schedule for today, which we do automatically refresh, if a few of the teams, a few things are changing as we speak, but again, go to results.dragonboat.ca. You'll find the schedule listed for today. All of the race times today, also for day number 1 and 2 as well. Just simply go to the website, results.dragonboat.ca. And we're off race number 115, 115. Again, we have two divisions, the Premier Women's Standard, and they are off and running, hitting out in 15-second increments. This will be followed by our second division after 30 seconds, our Senior B Women's Standard. Boat number 2, well off the blocks. First boat, again, H2O QC Premier Femmes. Boat number 2, out, Dragon Zone Premier Women. Followed by boat number 3, H2O Arsenal Premier Femmes. Now coming through over the start, we have boat number 4, NDRC Koa Kai. And boat number 5 heading out in 22 D Premier Women. Followed by boat number 6, True North Premier Women. So now we have a 30-second delay. Again, we have our first division out on the course, Premier Women's Standard. And we're getting ready for our second division, the Senior Women, or rather Senior B Women Standard. First to go, boat number 7 from the False Creek Racing Canoe Club, the FCRCC Masters Women. Out on the course, boat number 8 from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, the East Coast, the number 1 team from Nova Scotia, the Beast Senior B Women. Followed by boat number 9, the Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior B Women. Looking strong. Followed by boat number 10, 22D Senior B Women from Montreal. And from Montreal to Victoria and Vancouver Island, BC, boat number 11, VIP Gorging Dragons. And back to Toronto, boat number 12, CSDC from the Evolution Paddling Club in Toronto, Senior B Women. Club with a great history. Lucky 13. And again, from the Bytown Dragon Club from nation's capital, the Sport Chicks in their iconic lime racing jerseys. Good looking good. Lucky 13, Sport Chicks, Senior B. Coming through, boat number 14, H2O Fujin Junior Femmes. So we do have a third division coming on through. Boat number 14, Junior Women. We have a boat number 14, H2O Fujin Junior Femmes, and boat 15, 22D Junior Women. And our Premier Women coming through, 1,000 meters, looking good. Boat number 1, H2O QC Premier Femmes from Montreal, looking good, followed by boat number 2, the Dragon Zone Premier Women from Vancouver. And I believe they'll be catching up on the third 500 meter. Good safe turn, again being monitored by our referees on the water. Good clean turn. Lane number 2 on the insides. Well done. Followed by boat number 3, H2O Arsenal Premier Femmes. Coming in boat number 4, NDRC, the New Dragons Racing Club Kowakai. Still even. Boat number 5, 22D Premier Women. Boat number 6 coming through, True North Premier Women from Toronto. So our first division through, Premier Women's Standard. And we now have coming through the Senior B Women Standard. Standard boat, of course, 20 paddlers, 1 steer, 1 drummer. And looks like we've got 1 boat passing. Gaining coverage on the boat up ahead. But boat number 7 pulling ahead, FCRCC Masters Women. And we've got boat number 8 should be getting the inside advantage. The Beast SP Senior B Women. And again, boat number 7. FCRCC will have to give way. Boat number 8, the Beast, getting the inside edge on this turn as they head into third 500 meters. Good safe turn. Well done. Boat number 7 giving away. Good clean turn. Thank you. Followed by boat number 9. The Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior B Women. Looking strong. Once again, we have boat number 11 gaining. Boat number 11. The Gorging Dragons, the VIP Gorging Dragons. Slowly gaining coverage on boat number 10. Boat number 10 will have to give away. Boat number 11 getting the inside edge. Boat number 10 on the outside for a good clean turn. This we like to see. Good even turn. Well done. Safely done. Safety, of course, a critical element in our turns as they head into their third 500 meter. Followed by boat number 12. CSDC Senior B Women, well done. Followed by 13, the Sport Chicks Senior B. Very easy to spot on the water with her lime jerseys. Well done, good clean turn. And looks like we might have a bit of a scramble in our third 500 meter. I think some passing as they head into their final turns. And I believe we have our premier teams coming in. But I do believe we have a couple of our junior teams still on their second 500 meter. But our premier teams coming in. Let's give them a nice round of applause. Looking good, looking strong. And a fine effort coming in, Dragon's Own Premier Women. The final 500 meters. Boat 2, Dragon's Own Premier Women, all the way from Vancouver. Followed by boat number 3, H2O Arsenal Premier Femmes. Followed by boat number 4, NDRC Kowakai. Boat 1 coming in, H2O QC Junior, rather H2O QC Premier Femmes, just in, followed by boat number 5. Boat number 5, 22D Premier Women. Boat number 6, True North Premier Women. And how about a nice round of applause? One of our junior teams in boat number 15. Again, they're going into their third 500 meter, 22D, the junior women. Boat number 14, H2O Fujin Junior Femmes. Working hard. Let's give them a great round of applause. They need it. They're working hard. Trust me, everybody in the water, a hero today. Boat number 14, good work as they head into their third 500-meter stretch. Good turn. And you do have to appreciate team number 14, boat number 14, H2O Fujin Junior Femmes. Many brand new to this distance. And again, I believe racing in their first Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. And well deserved. They're working hard. Coming in boat number 7, the FCRCC Masters Women. Looking good. And I got to finish boat number 8, the Beast from Nova Scotia, the Beast Senior B Women, followed by boat number 9, the Ontario Dragon Masters Senior B Women. And we've got a good strong finish, boat number 11, VIP Gorging Dragons, and followed by boat number 12, CSDC Senior B Women. In boat 13, the Sport Chicks Senior B from Ottawa, Ontario, our nation's capital. And coming in, boat number 10, the 22D Senior B Women. Well done. And we still have our 2 junior teams out on the water. Boat number 14, H2O Fujin Junior Femmes, and boat 15, 22D Junior Women. And they're working hard, and they need your support when they come in the next few minutes. And of course, once again, a big shout out to our officials on the water, making sure that the rules and regulations, the I's are dotted, the T's are crossed, that we've had a good race, but also monitoring the safety of the respective boats. Safety, of course, our number 1 consideration with Dragon Boat Canada. And when our junior teams come in, let's give them a great round of applause. They're working hard. And once again, I do believe they're making their debut here at the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. Everybody a hero. They've been working hard for this day. Just looking at the weather, we are getting a few clouds. We, of course, will always be monitoring the weather, but we do have Clear weather today. I don't think we'll have any weather delays. Getting a little wind picking up. About 12 clicks an hour coming in from the west. But our junior teams are coming in, and they will certainly need your support. And just keeping an eye out. We'll be calling out the boats for race number 116 very shortly. Just keeping an eye on our two junior boats. About to return, and again, let's give them a good royal welcome here at the finish. And I believe we have, boat 15. I'm just checking on the number. I believe in the orange uniforms, boat number 14, H2O Fujin Junior Femmes. And we can see a team popping on by the tower, getting a little cardio in, out for a good noonday run. Coming on, and I believe boat 15. Let's give them a great round of applause. Looking good. It's been hard work, again making their debut here at Welland. And I can tell you, I speak from experience. They want to hear your applause. They want to hear your cheering. It makes all the difference in the world, believe me. From Montreal, 22D Junior Women. Well done. Good work. Oh, I can feel the pressure on the water. Thank you. Well appreciated. Good, strong effort. Okay, your applause, your cheering, you're nicely warmed up. But again, a team, and once again, I believe this is their first major race, 2,000 meters. Boat number 14, H2O, the Fujin Junior Femmes, coming in, working hard. And they've been looking forward to this day, 2,000 meters. What an effort this has been. Coming in, let's hear it. Let's bring them in. Looking good. Oh, I can tell you, you're cheering sweet to their ears. 2,000 meters down, 2,000 meters. That's it. Dig, dig, dig. Looking good. Boat number 14, well done. Let's see them in. Oh, I can see them smiling. We're almost there. Let's raise the roof. H2O Fujin Junior Femmes, well done. Good, strong effort. Thank you. Lovely effort. Well done, and congrats. Great drummer, their steer. And you've done it. Good work. Boat number 14, H2O Fujin Junior Femmes. And again, thank you to our team here on the dock for your support. Well deserved and well appreciated. Thank you. Race number 116. And again, we have in the small crew boats, 2,000 meters. Boat number 1, PDBC Hannah Nui Black. Boat 2, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club ODBC Premier Women. Boat 3, FCRCC Premier Women. Lane 4, VIP Gorging Dragons. Boat 5, the Canal Dragons Senior B Women. Lane 6, or rather Boat 6, the Cooley Classic Dragons Senior B Women. Boat 7, GLP Great Lake Paddlers Senior B Women. Boat 8, PDBC Senior B Women. Boat 9, EDB RC, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club Senior B Women. Boat 10, H2O Senior B Femmes. Boat 11 will be the FLCC Senior D Women. And Boat 12, the Cooley Classic Dragons Senior D. For race number 116. Thank you. Standing by, race number 116, 116. And we'll have three divisions. Starting off with the Premier Women, followed by the Senior B Women, and our final division, the Senior D Women in the small crew boats, 2,000 meters. Once this race has concluded, we will be taking a short break. And we'll be heading back to 500 meters for race number 117. Once again, race number 116, our final 2,000 meters at this current time. We have three divisions on the water: Premier Women, Senior B Women, Senior D Women in the small crew boats. Once race number 116 has concluded, there will be a short break. And we will be commencing with race number 117, 500 meters. For race number 117. All right, looking for the following athlete from the, so heads up please, from the New Dragons Racing Club. I have your ID, Ulana Salik. That's last name Salyk. So once again, Ulana Salik. If you're out there within the sound of my voice, so if you know her, with the New Dragons Racing Club, again, I have your ID, very important. Has your QR code. So again, this will be available, and again, thanks to the member of the team. Hello, your name, sir? Eric. Thanks, Eric. So Alana, this will be at the Athletes Building. Thank you. And we're off boat number 1 out of the blocks, race number 116. And again, we have our lead boat in the Premier Women division. Boat 1 out of the blocks, PDBC Hannah Nui Black. And we have boat 2 out of the blocks, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Premier Women. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boat number 3 now out, FCRCC Premier Women. Looking good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boat number 4 out of the blocks, VIP Gorging Dragons. Once again from Victoria, Vancouver Island, BC. Looking good. And again, we've had a 30-second delay. We're now moving into the Senior B Women Division. Boat number 5. The Canal Dragons Senior B Women. Once again in boat number 5, just out of the blocks. 3, 2, 1. Followed by boat number 6, the Cooley Classic Dragons from Southern Alberta. Senior B Women. Out of the blocks, well done. 4, 3, 2, 1. Followed by boat number 7, the Great Lake Paddlers, Senior B Women. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boat number 8 from Pickering, Ontario, the PDBC Senior B Women. Boat number 8, just out of the blocks, looking good. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boat number 9 from Edmonton, the EDBRC Senior B Women. And followed by boat number 10, H2O Senior B Femmes from Montreal. And we are taking a 30-second break for our final division. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First boat in the Senior D Women's, the Small Crew Division, 2,000 meter. Boat number 11, FLCC Senior D Women. Final boat, boat number 12, a Cooley Classic Dragons Senior D. All the boats well underway. Good luck. And we have our lead boats coming into their second 500 meter. 1,000 meters close to being done. Just a reminder, after this race, we will be taking a short break, heading back to 500 meters for race number 117, but 116 now on the water, 2,000 meters. Looking good. Wind has picked up a little bit from the west. You get about 12 clicks an hour, looking good. Lead boat in the Premier Women. Moving on through from Pickering, the PDBC Hannah Nui Black. Again, on our small cruise, 10 paddlers, 1 steer, 1 drummer, looking good. Good safe turn, and we do have some coverage in the following two boats. Good coverage by boat number 3, well ahead. They will be getting the inside advantage. Boat number 2 will have to give away on the outsides. This, of course, basic, critically important for a safe turn. This, of course, being well monitored by our officials on the water, looking for good turn. Boat number 3 on the inside. Good safe turn, well done, nicely executed. Boat number 2 on the outside, as required, looking good. Boat number 2, we had the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Premier Women, well done, followed by boat number 4 coming in, VIP Gorging Dragons from Victoria, good clean turn. $1,000 meters done, heading into their third 500-meter. And I believe our second division coming in, Senior B Women, coming on through, and we've got some good passing taking place in that lane. All the boats coming into their respective turns, trying to get a time advantage, getting a good inside lane. And coming in boat number 5 from our host club, SNCC, the South Niagara Canoe Club. Boat 5, the Canal Dragons, Senior B Women, well done. Looking strong. 1,000 meters almost done, followed by boat number 8. And well done, they've passed a few boats. Boat number 8 looking good, PDBC Senior B Women. Very strong team from Pickering, Ontario. And boat number 7 getting some good coverage on boat number 6. Boat number 6 will stay on the outsides for a good clean turn as they head into their third 500-meter section. Boat number 7 on the inside. Boat number 7, Great Lake Paddlers, Senior B Women, looking at a good clean turn. Well done. Boat number 6 on the outside, being followed by boat number 9 from Edmonton, Alberta, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club, Senior B Women. And again, they've enjoyed their stay here in Welland. Followed by boat number 10, H2O Senior B Women, or rather Senior B Femmes from Montreal. And coming in behind, they'll be finishing their second 500-meter section, 2,000 meters, our Senior D Women and our small crew. Coming on through, looking good. And as you can see, coming in behind, we have our lead boats in the Premier Women. Finishing up final 500-meter section. Looking forward to the finish. But as we have our two crews in the Senior D Women and our small crew, let's give them a great round of applause. Looking strong. And coming in, boat number 12, again from southern Alberta. Great to have them here, the Cooley Classic Dragon Senior D. Well done. And followed by boat number 11. Once again from the Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club. FLCC Senior D Women coming through, number 11, boat number 11, well done. Heading into their third 500-meter section. Coming in our lead boats, boat number 1, looking good, PDBC Hananui Black. And a good strong finish by boat number 3, FCRCC Premier Women. 2,000 meters done. And coming in, boat number 4, VIP Gorging Dragons. And they've had a tremendous championship here in Welland on day 3, looking good. Followed by boat number 2. And from Ottawa, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Premier Women. Well in, good work. And we'll have our second division coming in very shortly. Senior B Women looking strong, finishing their 500 meters. And again, these teams, many new paddlers racing for the very first time 2,000 meters in the Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. They are proud to be here. Good, strong efforts. And certainly getting ready for 2,000 meters. A lot of work done on the off season. A lot of cardio work, running, cycling. Many on the indoor paddling trainers. Lots of hard work put into this race. Coming in, final 250 meters, looking good. And coming in, we have boat number. And again, they've pulled ahead beautifully, increasing their time advantage. The PDBC Senior B Women. Good, strong finish. Well done. Looking forward to a well-deserved rest, possibly some lunch. Coming in, boat number 9. And once again from Edmonton, Alberta, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club, Senior B Women. Followed by boat number 5, the Canal Dragons, Senior B Women. And boat number 9 pulling ahead beautifully, gaining a great time advantage. In their overall time, good work. Coming in, boat number 7, Great Lake Paddlers, Senior B Women, well done. And coming in, boat number 10, great efforts, H2O Senior B Femmes. And followed by boat number 6, Cooley Classic Dragons, Senior B Women. Again from southern Alberta. Final 2 boats on the water. This is our final division, the Senior D Women. and our small crew, and let's see them in. They've been working hard. And once again, over the last 2 years during the pandemic, we had many new paddlers coming into the sports. They've been doing a lot of work in the off-season. Certainly in a lot of the downtime during the pandemic, but they've come back. They've been working hard. Proud to be here at the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. Wind has picked up, as you can see, considerably, getting, I think, a little bit of a headwind coming through. And once they're in, we will be taking a short break, going back to 500 meters for race number 117, 117. But our Senior D women, our small crew, and I can tell you many of these paddlers, many new to the sports and racing in their very first championships, and proud to be finishing. Good work. And let's see them in. Everybody a hero on the water. A good, strong effort. And just taking a look at the number on the boat. Coming on in. And again, looks like a bit of wind coming in. A little bit of a headwind, slightly. Boat number 12, let's see them in. Let's give them a great round of applause. Well done. Cooley Classic, Dragons Senior D. Well done. Fine effort. 2,000 meters almost done. Let's give them a great round of applause. They deserve it. And nicely done. Oh, they can feel it. Good work. Fine, fine finish. Sun has disappeared. Things have cooled down a little bit. Boat number 11 coming in. Fort Langley Canoe Club. The Senior D women. Let's give them a great royal welcome. Well done. Good work. They come working in. And again, many of these paddlers making their debut here in Welland at the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. Fine effort. A good, strong finish. Well done. Looking good. And as the teams pass by the reviewing stand, let's give them a great round of applause, all well deserved. And I'm sure they're feeling tired. So I'm looking forward to a late lunch as we take a break, getting ready for 500 meters. Well done. Nicely done. Love the wave from boat number 12. Well appreciated. Boat number 3 coming on by. FCRCC, Premier Women, good work. Boat number 1, PDBC, Hananui Black. Well done, ladies. Looking good. Time to rest.